Hello, Breen. Hello, everybody. Apologies for the lack of stream yesterday. Um, I had to mow the lawn, and unfortunately, we live on like the side of a mountain, essentially, and so there was a lot of up and down hill in the hot ass Hawaii sun. So I was incredibly exhausted. By the time I got done, it was like 3:30 and 3:30 in the afternoon. And then we went and had lunch slash dinner, which was at a local place called Highway Inn that had really good food, always has really good food, and finished that, got home at like 5:30, or actually got home at around 5, and I was exhausted from actually no, we didn't get home till like 5:30 because we didn't go eat until 4:30 because I had to shower. Yeah, we didn't leave to go have food until 4:30. Got home about 5:30 or 6, and I was like, it's way too late to stream. Plus, I'm full of really good food and I'm really tired. So that was why there's no stream yesterday. I apologize for that. But I plan to make it up for everybody by doing a stream on Sunday, so that we can finish out the March Minecraft. Oh right, the calcite. We're gonna take some random pieces of diorite here. Just kind of willy-nilly break a couple chunks. Not too many, but just every now and then, here and there. Just gonna... Hello, Allura. Hi. How are you, sweetie? Welcome in. You eepy? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you need to be getting to bed soon, huh? Because I get to bed so you can get up for work. Are you at least feeling a little better? I know you've been a little down in the dumps past week almost. Just doing what you can. Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry. I feel bad now. I always feel bad when people I care about are in the slumps. Because I feel like there's nothing I can do to get them out of it. And I feel bad that I can't magic it away. Doing okay at the moment? That's good. I'm glad you're here. And I hope that my boring ass streams can elevate your spirits as you, I'm assuming, lying in bed and watching Have Me Up on your phone while you fall asleep. Ow, 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 ow. Who is putting moon pies on my wish list? Similar, yes. Okay, storefront. What? Allura, are you putting more things on my throne? Keep getting message pop-ups. Ooh, Meiji Chakarooms. Those are good. Although it is candies and things. But it might be Scarlet, because Scarlet likes to put candies and foods on my throne wish list. But I do know that you like to suggest things as well. More things. Ooh, Skittles. Chewy candy. Alright, Skittles original. Mmm. It won't let me pick original. The only styles it has is smoothie, sours, or wild berry. Yeah, I kind of like the wild berry. Hello, Dream. Hi, why are you screaming? Why are you angry? Are you having a not so great day as well? I'm sorry. You know what? This one could actually get divided into 3 different stores. Do that, and then... Oh, somebody took your seat. Yeah, Bryn Olden got it. I'm sorry. Oh shit, I need to re-input my teleporters. Teleport coordinates. No idea who this person is, but I randomly got a gift sub from them. It was from Sinasu, I believe. right? You got a gift sub from Sinosu? They're oh, fuck. Madre de Dios. That motherfucker camped in front, camped by my door. Oh, the emotes you used? Where are they from? Diabus. Oh. Maybe maybe you were part of a raid chain and like fell asleep and didn't realize it and somebody gifted it to you? Good lord. Oh, ooh. So we're gonna reject that one. Whoever, if you're in my chat and you're suggesting the Ultimate Final Fantasy 14 cookbook, I will have to reject that because I already have that. I have a copy of it. They're holding a pin in their profile pic, so I assume they do art. Probably. Yes. I have to reject the Ultimate Final Fantasy cookbook, because like I said, I already have that. Monster Hunter cookbook? Sure. Why not? Jesus. Somebody is going on a throne tirade right now. Unfortunately, through the app, it doesn't show me who's suggesting it. It just says that it's been suggested. I'm pretty sure if I go to the actual website, I can see. Holy crap. Okay, I gotta fix this because this bitch of a creeper decided to camp by my door. What an asshole. More dirt. Cobblestone. And the stairs. Spruce wood. And more cobblestone. I know I have spruce wood somewhere. Spruce. You know what? I have a dumb idea. Let's replace it with iron blocks. Like, if it gets destroyed, just replace it with whole ass fucking iron. Show my opulence. Oh, right. I need to go get my swords. Clean sweep. and looting. Oh, and my pickaxe. I forgot about that too. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm going to the website. I need to see who is suggesting all of these. Reveal thyself. Okay, maybe it doesn't show who suggested it. Unless I'm really dumb. Let's see. I need to get the lava so I can smelt more copper. I saw an iron golem in here, by the way. What's up, buddy? Which means that there was an enemy close enough that they could see it, the mob, somewhere that they could see that caused them to make it. Unless, oh, wait a minute. I don't think that was it. Oh, madre de steel. Okay. Do a storefront there. We'll do a storefront here. No, it needs. Needs to be too wide. Oops. I think I made it too tall. No. 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 That one, we'll keep it that tall. Excuse me. We'll make this one. This one will just... Hmm. This will be the storefront, and this will be the back office. Tummy full? Ooh, what'd you eat, Allura? What'd you have to eat? Hmm? Tell me. Feed me. Wendy's burger? Hey, I had Wendy's for lunch as well. What a coinky dink. Yes, I just said coinky dink. Leave me alone. You know, I'm actually thinking... Stop. I'm thinking this could be the bookstore, actually. No. Yeah, I mean, it's because I'm gonna need a lot of space for it, so like, this will be a... I don't want to stop. Oh, you bully me, no bully. Yeah, I think this will be the bookstore. Yeah, we'll have this be where... This will be the good bookstore. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. What is that emote dream? Okay. You know what? I feel like because this is a mall, the doors should all be taller. The entrances. Yeah. Definitely need to be taller. Are you open? Not yet. I'm still building the mall. It's not open yet. Yeah, that looks much better. Damn it, I forgot to add my teleport again. That means I'm gonna get another creeper, aren't I? So what kind of Wendy's, what did you get from Wendy's, Allura? Hmm? Because me, I got a Baconator burger, no sauce, and Baconator fries, and my dad also got us some chicken nuggets to go with all of it. So I had quite a bit. And a Dr. Pepper. I didn't finish the Dr. Pepper though. I mean, it was good, but I don't know. It's been very voggy, and yes, I said Vogue, not fog. It is VOG because the volcano is currently erupting quite a bit on the Big Island, and the winds are pushing all of that smog and or smoke and you know, off gases and everything's pushing it across the islands. And it rolled in last night, and even with my CPAP machine, I started getting all like stuffed up and snotty, and so I woke up with kind of a not so great stomach because apparently I was swallowing a lot of it. So when my dad showed up with food, it was tasty, and I ate it all, but I took my time with it because I was like, my tummy needs to slowly get back into this. Dave's double lettuce and ketchup only, and fries. Nice. Tasty. I need Red Bull. Ooh, better. Better idea. That's not going to be a bookstore. That is going to be the clothing shop. Or a clothing shop. It's going to be the wool store. Like that's where all the linens and like the crafty, you know, things like what's like a Michaels or something. Although those aren't really inside malls. Those are usually like in like strip malls and things. Yeah, I usually get burgers from most places I get them without any sauce, so no ketchup, no mayo, no mustard. No mustard because I don't really like mustard all that much. But I usually get it no ketchup, no mayo, not because I don't like those, but mostly because most places they just drown it in fucking sauces. And it's like, I want to taste my burger, not mayonnaise. Undergarment store, teens fashion. Ooh. Make it like a, what is it? Forever 21. Or like an American, what is it? Is it American Eagle? Isn't that the one? A pet shop? Ooh, pet shop could work. Could get some little mobs and stuff and put them in here. Yeah, that actually could work. Because I keep forgetting I need like a textile shop. Because I need villagers who take stuff from a loom, or, you know, get jobs from looms. Should the bathrooms be higher as well? Like, should their doorways be taller? I could make one into a pet shop. Pet shop would work. I need to clean up some inventory space. I also need to get my coordinates for here. Heliport 92967 negative 1617. Okay. Yeah, this needs to be increased as well. Could have one of these little corner shops be a pet store. I could have this one. This one could be the pet shop. Because don't forget, it's more. I'm more reminding for myself that there's 2 more floors, and like the second floor is probably gonna have the food court on it. So I'm thinking like have the food court kind of be out here. Like have some food places here and here. And there we go. That looks much better. But again, the question becomes, what am I going to make the walls out of? Honestly, like these entryway. Oh, I need to go make this one taller. I'm thinking for the entryways into the actual mall itself, I'm thinking of using brick. have like double wide brick, then one wide there, and then double stack there, one there, and double stack there. You know what? I'm gonna go grab some brick and test that out. I might have to craft some brick because I don't think I have any left over. Also, I should clear out my inventory. I gotta have some clay somewhere, right? Oh, hey, I do have some bricks. I don't think that's enough. But I do got plenty. There's some clay. Got plenty dirt. I can make some mud. I've got some dripstone, yeah. I know I have extra dripstone somewhere. There's the dripstone. I may have to build a dripstone farm. Yeah, I think I might build a dripstone farm out here. Excuse me. Because then I can make a mud farm to then get clay to turn into bricks. Diorite, you go in there. Kill the site. Fuck it, going with the gravel. Put the copper in there because fuck it, why not? The wool, we'll put all the wool in here for now. Shit. This shovel has silk touch. I need a shovel with fortune, actually. You have a shovel with unbreaking. I know I've got a shovel with nothing on it. If I can get one and get fortune on it, that would be awesome. Oh, you have a fortune 3. Well then. That will be most helpful. Okay, fortune doesn't work on clay, so that don't matter. But that clay does need to get turned into bricks, so I can make brick blocks. Okay, so blast furnace cannot take clay. Noted. Oh, right. Just to play it safe. Oh, yeah. Let's go see how this works. And yes, I'm going to put more here. I have 3 here and 3 here. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of dirt because I'm gonna be filling in a lot of space for my dripstone farm. I have no idea how far out this is going to get, so... Sorry, sheep. But you live there now. I doubt it's gonna get out this far, but I might as well close it off. Ow, I pushed the wrong button. I clicked left shift instead of... Excuse me, chicken. "'Twas thine own fault for getting in thine way." I need more dirt. Yeah, I killed your brother. What you gonna do about it? Huh? And I ate all your cousins too. Mmm, delicious. Oh, so tasty. That's right. You ain't gonna do shit. Cool. All right. So I need this. And put that there. So I can put you there. Like so. And then I need more dirt. And then I need a couple buckets of water. I already have one bucket of water. I need a second one. Oh, I gotta turn air conditioner off. My hand's freezing. Hands are cold. Need more dirt. No, no, no. We're not gonna make it out of dirt. We're gonna make it out of motherfucking stone. No, we won't do stone. Yes, we will do stone. We'll do black stone. Oh, and then I need another bucket with water. Do I have enough dripstone, pointed dripstone to make another dripstone block? Oh, there's my normal ass shovel. I knew I had a regular diamond shovel somewhere. do. Okay. All right. And then we will start. Cool. And now this should start growing. Pointy dripstone. And then we can start harvesting it and collect more, craft more dripstone blocks. So then we can expand this and get even more, and then also start making dripstone blocks to then put them, build a little pit thing and put the dripstone blocks on it, and then I can start putting dirt on top of that and collecting and turning it into mud, which then turns it into clay, which I then can turn into bricks to use for my build. Convoluted as fuck, but it'll be oh so worth it. The sun's almost going down. Let's go to bed. Hmm. Okay. And then once again, the question becomes, what am I going to use to build the walls out of? Oh, fuck me. I guess I was close enough that it starts a raid. Cool. Awesome. Fuck this shit. Did I knock his sword back? Uh, ow. Ow, ow. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, the Iron Golem got him. All the sunflowers, man. Ugh, now there's witches and ravagers. Oh, you hurt. Oh, you hurt a lot. something to defend myself with. Where's my lesbian shield? There we go. At least to go get my stuff back. I need golden carrots. I really need to buy a bunch of golden carrots. Give me chickens. That's right, motherfuckers. Y'all can't get in there, can you? I have a shield. Oh, because they have fucking piercing on the goddamn crossbows. All right. What? Fuck. Ow, motherfucker. Eat, 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 eat. I gotta kill that witch. Eat food. Ah, mother, their reach is way too fucking far. Come here, bitch. Are you shitting me? Why is it still going? Oh my god. Can't sleep now. There's monsters nearby. Fuck off. Oh my god, get the poison off of me, please. Great, now I've got creepers to deal with. I'm gonna be running out of arrows soon. God, I hate that. Right. You don't sell arrows? Are you fucking shitting me? How? How is it you don't sell arrows? Oh my god. Come here, bitches. Oh my god. Fucking stop. Wait, don't tell me it's... She's still alive down there, isn't she? No, she died. Where are they? Oh my god. And I'm out of arrows. Cool. Awesome. Help me, Iron Golem. Help me, baby Jesus. Okay. So where are more that spawned? I need to clean up some inventory space. Okay. There you are. Here's one. Where's the others? There's gotta be a few of them. Aha. There you are. One remaining? Where? There you are. Hey, look at that! Hero of the village! Yay! That means I get discounted things. Yay me! Fuck. Wasn't really even worth it. I've got Hero of the Village for what? Oh, doesn't tell me how long. Who the fuck is trading a diamond for an emerald? That is the dumbest thing ever. I need another Fletcher so I can get some free arrows. Meow. There's all my flint. I'll just craft me some more arrows. I just need to get shit out of my inventory. I have 2 saddles. Oh, piercing 2 and unbreaking 2. Cool. Don't care. There's some more arrows. Look at this. Look at this. 20 fucking ominous banners. Technically more than that because I have 1 or 2 hanging off of some places. Man, they ruined my crops. Hello, Mina. How are you? You're a nerd. I'm doing okay. Just inadvertently started a raid near my villagers, so just got finished with that. Feathers, that's what I need. I need lots of feathers. How you be? Hanging in there, just got done with Power World with some friendos. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played Power World because when it came out, didn't exactly have the money for it. arrows for days. Okay. They updated a lot. Nice. I do remember seeing something about there being an update to it. Oh, excuse me. Were you streaming it or were you just playing it on your off time? Off stream? For funsies. Gift to me by Melody. Went through a rough breakup around the time it came out and wanted to cheer me up. I was off stream. Friend was streaming. Nice. Speaking of Melody, how's she doing? I saw her posts in her Discord of what's going on. Hope she's feeling okay. I messaged her and see how she was doing. But oftentimes when you ask the person directly, they're usually, yeah, no, everything's fine. They don't say much, so it's like both hanging in there. That's good. What she can to help me find a better job. Nice. That's good. Wait, wasn't there an advancement for surviving a fall into some honey? Been a really good friend to me. Sometimes feel like I don't deserve a friend like her. She's done so much to help me. Yeah. Yeah. She's a good bean. I feel bad she's kind of jump into a honey block to break your fall. I did that. Does it have to be from a certain height? It does make me sad that, I understand, because, working and all that kind of stuff, but it does kind of make me sad that she's not streaming right anymore. Although she did tell me that she's working on her writing, which is cool. That's pretty awesome. Why isn't it giving me the advancement? As well as learning how to animate in Blender. Yeah. Yeah, she was, I mean, she'd started learning how to do Blender stuff um, when she was living with me. So I'm glad she's continuing that. I really should learn Blender, to be honest. I have it downloaded. I just gotta get the motivation, and it's like I was talking on my last stream of how, you know, the spirit wants to do things. The body oftentimes wants to do things, but it's like sandpaper trying to get my brain to do it. And it sucks. I don't know why the advancement's not working, but fuck it. We'll just put the sunny block away. You described there, my friend, sounds like some good old ADD ADHD. Yep. Actually, it's not, they don't use ADD anymore. It's all just ADHD. Because before ADHD was, you know, attention deficit hyperactive disorder, but now it's attention deficit hyper focus, or it's hyper something disorder. Because, yeah. I don't know what HD is, but my doctor just called and said I got 80 of them bitches. Yeehaw! But yeah, the last stream, T-Turret was in my chat, and so was Trash Mouse, and we were talking about stuff, and I just kind of mentioned some things and about, like, you know, I have a sneaking suspicion that I might have, you know, undiagnosed ADHD, and possibly might be slightly on the autism spectrum. And T was like, would you like someone who's an insider give you an opinion? I was like, sure. And she was like, yeah, a lot of the stuff you say and do kind of is, you know, puts you on that spectrum, and puts you on the ADHD. And I was just like, son of a bitch. Got a touch of the tism. Calls out my hyperfixations. Yep. You know, because, like, you know, the sudden hyperfixation to, like, oh, I'm gonna play Minecraft, and I'm going to play nothing but Minecraft for about 2 weeks, and then be like, cool, I'm fucking done with Minecraft for, you know, 6 months. Or, you know, my current hyperfixation of, like, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14, and I'm gonna grind to get all of my classes to, you know, max level. And so, you know, I've been doing that for the past few months. Yeah, so just because I'm setting myself tiny little goals, you know, it's keeping me there. But I'm like, I must do this. Matter of fact, I was playing FF14 last night, and I got into a duty roulette, so it was a random party group. And, you know, as per usual, because, you know, we were in one that you couldn't skip the cutscenes, so we're, you know, starting to talk in the chat. Of course, one of them I had recognized because I had played, you know, done a couple runs in some later dungeons with them randomly, and so I was like, oh, you know, and they were like, you know, I'm new, I've never done this before, and I'm like, I've run level 75 dungeons with you in random duty roulettes. And they're like, oh yeah, okay, I'm lying. Like, but, you know, I'm, you know, just having fun, blah blah. And so started talking, and they're like, so what are you doing after, so what's everybody doing after this? And I was like, more grinding, gotta get, you know, gotta get my classes to level 100. And they're like, oh, that's cool. And I was like, Yeah, you know, I've already got White Mage, Dancer, Gunbreaker, Viper, and Pictomancer, Summoner, Scholar, and Red Mage to level 100. Now I just need to, you know, now so I'm working on all the other ones, and they were just like, holy crap, you have so many. That's a lot. You play this a lot. I'm like, yeah. I've been playing since the closed beta. And everybody else, the other two people in the group were like, oh yeah, I've got, you know, like one of them was like, yeah, all my combat classes are all max level 100. I'm just working on the crafting classes now. And I'm like, yeah. And she was like, wow, you guys play a lot. I'm like, yeah, it helps when you stream it. And they're like, oh, you're a streamer. I do get the ADHD and ASD vibe from me as well. ASD? What is ASD? We can spot our own. Yeah, we can spot our own. Just like, it's also like a sixth sense for, you know, you're trans, aren't you? How do you know? We just know. Feel that leveling grind. Made 6 new teams in Pokemon Violet, and I'm working on leveling them to max. Autism spectrum disorder? I honestly did not know that that's what that was. I've just only ever heard people call it autism. Did not know that there was a ADHD-ified version, you know, phrase for it. So even you know I have a touch of the tism, huh? Learned it when he got diagnosed. Ah. Had quite interesting conversations last stream. Talking about how, you know, I need to do vocal training. It's just, you know, it's hard and I don't really like it, and I'm self-conscious of my voice, and only for, again, people in my chat to be like, why? What are you talking about? I need to do vocal training. Like, your voice is more androgynous than anything I like. What? No, it just means you can reason with the you know, T made the same joke. T made the exact same joke. Rhythm with the tism. Why is that a thing? Same fucking brain cell. Oh, right. I need to take my armor off and put it on the thingy. Tism game, let's go. I really don't care for those crossbows. I don't need them. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of stuff in here that I got from that stupid raid, and I don't need it. Vocal training, just keep at it. You'll get there. If you ever want any tips I can offer, if you appreciate it. It's more just the putting in the effort, because, you know, I did take for a very brief short stint voice acting lessons years ago. So, like, the fundamentals, I understand it, you know, and all that. It's just, of course, I also had somebody, you know, one of my uh, streaming acquaintances. You know, they were telling me about how, you know, they're like, man, my voice is very rough from, you know, vocal training and all that. And I was like, yeah, I need to do it too. And they were like, why? Your voice is so pretty. I'm like, the fuck do you mean? I hate it. I hate my voice. Always have. I need to collect some wax so I can start waxing this copper. Did I ever send you a voice of my clip before I did vocal training? I don't think so. Fun, you'll send it. Okie dokie. Me, you don't have to. Oh, yeah, Mina. I'm pretty sure you're probably wondering what the fuck I'm doing. I am in the process of building a mall. I'm gonna build a mall for all of my, can't call them prisoners with jobs, especially because Melody fucking hates it when I call it that. My customer service employees? Would that work? Figured you were doing some rad ADHD shit. Well, okay, so I have my villagers, but I want them to be a little bit more organized, and I do need more of certain ones. You know, I would like to have more of them, and I thought I should build a mall. So that's what I'm doing. I'm very slowly building a mall. Of course, this is March Minecraft, so this file I only touch when in the month of March, and I stream it, and I only play on it while I'm streaming. I don't do any offline streaming, except once. I did do some offline streaming or offline stuff once, but that was because I needed to flatten this area out, and it took me hours, and I was like, that shit's boring for stream, so I'll do it off stream. So I flattened this all out. But so I've got today, and I'm gonna do a little final bonus stream on Sunday, and then I won't touch it again until next year. And it's gonna, I'm pretty sure I will load it up next year and go, what the fuck was I doing? Yeah. Okay, do I want... Send the clip for you to check out later. Okie dokie. I will definitely check it out later. I will not play it on stream. thinking I might, for the walls of the mall, I might alternate between, appreciate it, hell yeah. I might alternate between concrete of, I might do white concrete and nether quartz maybe? I could do mushroom stem. It'd be a bitch to fucking get, to harvest and collect. But I could do it. Maybe some bone block too. Let's see, let's look at block of quartz, which I can put quartz in here, can't I? I can. Mm-hmm. Chiseled quartz, quartz brick, quartz pillar. The quartz pillar, I'm thinking the quartz pillar I might actually use inside the mall as like stanchions to hold up the second floor. No, that's not how malls are designed. Malls are very open. Could put them on the exteriors. Okay, I need white concrete. I need to go find that. I need to go back and find that desert that I found a few streams ago. I need more sand. Holy crap. The light gray is too dark. Yeah. Yeah, the light gray is too dark. I need sand. I need a lot of sand. Where was that desert? Wait a minute. To be honest, I want to work on my voice too. Maybe we can help motivate each other. Maybe. There's lots of things I need to do. I need to work on my voice. I need to exercise. I need to lose weight. I want to get fit. I want to be sleek and sexy with my broad ass fucking shoulders. Did I take a picture of the coordinates for the desert? No, I didn't. Did I write them down somewhere? Timer gifted me synth riders to help me with weight loss. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a VR thing. I always forget about synth riders. I mean, for one thing, I am quite literally roughly less than 10 minutes from the beach. Me and my mom were going to the beach for a while. Like, we would go every other day. And we would go, like, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, we would go to the beach. We would go walk for about 30 minutes. And then some days we would go walk and then swim for a bit. Things like that, and Beat Saber can help with weight loss, and it makes it fun. Yeah, well, I have Ring Fit Adventure on the Switch, and I could get back into doing that. I know Mega has it as well, and he even offered, like, hey, let's, you and I will do it together. Like, we'll, I don't know, get in a voice call or something, and or, like, I'll get up and be like, we'll get up at the same time and be like, yo, motherfucker, let's do this. So I could start back up on Ring Fit. Damn it, I didn't save the fucking coordinates for the goddamn fucking bullshit desert. I need sand. I need so much sand. Having friends joining you along the way makes it more fun too. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's that sandpaper brain thing again. Because the other thing is, it's not just the exercise. I do really need to, like, change up my diet as well. But the biggest hurdle for that one is primarily, like, I love my parents to pieces, but don't exactly make it the easiest to because, like, if I'm gonna do a diet, it would be easier if all three of us were to do the diet, or change up our diets. And, like, my mom loves her sodas and my dad loves his sweets. Like, I know he mostly does. I know he mostly eats a lot of sweets and things just as a way to handle his stress, because the state of the world and just the stressors of work, it's been hitting pretty hard. So, because, like, my mom and, like, because I was doing keto for a bit when I was living in Connecticut, and the rest of my family was doing it too. But and the one thing that my dad absolutely, like, it just it made him the most frustrated was the fact that he couldn't have sugary sweet stuff. Where's a boat? I need a boat. I can lose weight if I eat less carbs, but Melody having pasta and stuff always in the house makes it a lot harder. And, like, I'll admit, I don't eat very many sweets. I do have those cravings though. Like, I do have moments of, like, give it to me. Give me all of it. But especially with starting hormones, man. Oh yes, I know she loves Kraft mac and cheese. And she likes Kraft dinner Kraft mac and cheese. Like, me personally, especially there in Connecticut, and me and her kind of got into a bit of a headbutt, because I like the Kraft Dinner Deluxe. That's the one with the cheese sauce, like the packet of the sauce that you mix in with it. Because to me, that tastes more like, closer to cheese than the cheese powder. And yep, with hot dogs, yep, the deluxe is so good. I know, but I bought it a couple of times It's the same with like the Velveeta cheese, the Velveeta shells and cheese. Like it's that level of like deliciousness. And yeah, I bought it and I made it, and she was like, "It's fine, but I prefer the just regular old Kraft mac and cheese." Started getting the deluxe Max cups. Oh, it's good. And yes, I know she fucking loves hot dogs. She loves hot dogs. She loves chicken nuggets and chicken tendies, mac and cheese. I have seen her posting in the Discord, her Discord now and again. You know, sometimes she makes ramen, which looks very tasty. I don't think we never got the stuff to make ramen. Although I did take her to a ramen place there. She eats like a toddler. I never wanted to tell her that to her face, but yeah, she has a simplistic palate. Which, I mean, because like I'll admit there's things I don't like to eat. I don't like raw tomatoes. I don't like raw onion. I don't like pickles. I don't like, you know, a lot of pickled things. Like I don't like. I've told her to her face. We joke about it. French fries. She also loves French fries. Oh man, we went through so many French fries. We would go to Five Guys and get like the large French fries, and I would eat some of them and she would just eat the rest. Because unfortunately there in Connecticut there weren't really any places with hot dogs. So Five Guys was kind of like, she wanted a hot dog, we'd get to Five Guys. I know I have a boat somewhere. There's a boat. But yes. It's nighttime. She had the hot dog shop yesterday. Yep, when I went to visit her, she took me to that place. Yep. How dare you, Mega? How dare you come in here and rip ass like that? Inappropriate. Swears the fries there are the best, but to be honest, they seem kind of generic to me. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, again, as everyone has eloquently told me, maybe it's the touch of mutism that I'm just like, you know, I don't want to start conflict or anything, so, you know, let people enjoy what they enjoy. But yes, the fries, they're okay. So I tended to not like push anything. I just be like, all right, you know. How you doing, Mega? Did you just wake up, or are you just getting ready to go to bed? There's some sand, but I need a lot more than that. Either napped some fuck tonight. Aw, buddy. I'm sorry. Mega, since I have your attention for a brief stint before you disappear, I have a question for you, and I don't I don't know if I need a screaming emote. I don't know if I've asked you this before. I may have, so I apologize. My dumbass brain has probably forgotten it. When you're doing recordings for your videos, do you capture, like, I know you do a lot of like voiceover stuff mostly, but like even when you did do like, you know, pseudo let's plays, did you capture your vocal audio in a different program, or did you do it all through OBS and then throw it into your your editing software? Or did you capture the game within OBS but then record your audio in something else? All in OBS? Okay. I asked because, you know, I'm wanting to, I have an idea for, I always say I have an idea, but you can set to record separate audio tracks. I knew that. I knew I could do that, but I didn't know if you, because I know some people have them separate so that they could, I guess, I don't know. But I would like to, I've kind of been in the mood to do try out my idea of doing a beating the Ender Dragon for the first time ever in a solo vanilla Minecraft, and doing like a little pseudo let's play series like that. Getting worse, so I'm gonna go lay down. Been nice chat with you goobers. Have a good night. You have a good night, Mina. Loves you much. Thanks for stopping by. I need a big ass desert. This is all beaches and shit. Loves you much. Take headache medicines. They help. I have a feeling I just went in a circle. I might have just gone in a circle. Yep. But yeah, I think I want to try my hand at doing a video. E-trans throw hands. How'd you go? Out. Hell yeah. Be gay, do crime. Because I also figure doing Minecraft stuff would actually be very easy game to, you know, game and video to kind of use to learn how to edit videos.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Kind of, you know, yeah, you know, not trying to be a Minecraft YouTuber basically, but just, you know, it would be a lot easier than jumping right in trying to learn how to edit and, you know, jump in with like, I don't know, FF14. I was like, there's so much going on. I am looking for desert. I know there's one somewhere. I've come across it before. I just don't remember where. Yeah, especially with the newest update to Minecraft, I think that'd be kind of cool. Although, it is kind of funny though, thinking about it, like, you know, beating the Ender Dragon's really not as much of a difficult accomplishment anymore. I have been here apparently. Okay. Ooh. That is an aqua temple. Also, Mega, I kind of had a dumb evil idea. Well, pseudo evil. Kind of playing along the, you know, Minecraft content creating. We setting up So get a bunch of people, and we do Minecraft, and we do the comfy cozy mod pack, right? However,
Yeah, sometimes
hear me out.
Actually, a lot of times, actually, never. People come
We
up to us
have
and they say, "Hey, you know,
just
wraps."
like
They're not like, "Yeah,
almost kind of like
and they
oh,
ask
I
me,
have
"Hey, can you
obviously
freak
been
something
here.
real quick? You know, just real quick, to
Um,
prove your worth as a human being and as an artist." And I'm like, "No, I can't actually, but I can dramatically arrange
Um,
7 to 10 layers of mouth sounds to make an entire
but
instrumental.
we have kind of like
I am a very talented
almost like 7 days to die kind of thing, where it's like
phone right now,
after a set period of time,
and I walk away.
like something happens. We have to survive it, but then it goes away, and we're good, and we go back to comfy, kind of make it maybe seem like a you know zombie apocalypse kind of thing, where it's like we're you know in this comfy cozy rebuilding society sort of village kind of thing, and then but every so often like we have to defend against the swarms of something. And then once we survive that, then it goes back to everything's fine. So you got it would also incentivize everybody to kind of stay close together, because then we can help defend. I know it's not a desert, but this is enough. This is a lot of sand. We could do this. I don't know. It's something like that, because just the idea of like but again, initially we don't tell anybody. It's like, oh yeah, no, we're playing this. We're just gonna do this comfy cozy mod pack. We're gonna kind of have build our nice little town and village and stuff. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's the biggest problem. It's like, what could exist? Like, what already exists that could kind of do that? Aside from just, straight up doing it ourselves, which I'm not a programmer. Although I have also saw, apparently, thank you YouTube algorithm, some people have started up a new, server adventure stuff, and it's an, like a fantasy RPG kind of stuff, like you got leveling and everything like that, but which is cool. Like, I do like that aspect, you go on adventures and collect money and stuff. But one of the aspects of it that I thought was very interesting was there's the they basically have the adventuring world, but then you can travel to I think they have a specific name for it, but it's basically the resource world. Basically, they travel to it and it teleports them to a randomized location, and that's where they can go and gather resources. They can travel looking for stuff, and they can collect as much as they want, because every day all of the resources in that world repopulate, no matter what it is. Sand, stone, diamonds, all of that stuff. It regenerates everything. So that aspect, I was like, that's pretty cool. Like it looks like it'll be fun, like a fun little RPG adventure kind of stuff. But I like that resource world idea. Okay, good thing I took a picture of it. Okay, coordinates are 132 63 negative 294. There we go. I don't know. I would also just kind of be fine with, because my only problem that every time I've encountered whenever we've done, you know, communal Minecraft stuff is, you know, everyone kind of seems to get a little bored because there's no objective. Like there's like, once we've done some things, everybody just kind of is like, well, I'm done playing that, you know. And so having something to motivate people, that's why I like the idea of, like, you know, setting up a multiplayer server, and it's like, you know, basically turning off nether portals for a bit. Like, even if you build a nether portal, you can't light it. It doesn't ignite, you know, until everyone's kind of gotten to a point where then it's like, hey, you know, then you kind of go in and turn it on, and you don't really tell anybody. You just kind of, you know, activate, you know, make it activatable so that, you know, if somebody, you know, tries it and then goes, wait a minute, it worked, you know, just something to kind of slow people down. Or like, you know, you go with, you know, most server things where it's like, you know, the playing of vanilla Minecraft adventure is not the point of the server slash, you know, content. It's the builds, it's the, you know, RP elements kind of stuff. Which is cool and great, but with all the love in my heart, and I'm pretty sure you can attest for this, Mega, most of our friend group's not exactly in that of that mindset. So I was like, cool, that's like, I don't mind playing with them, but there's some things that it's like, we're going for this, and that's really not y'all's style. Not to say they couldn't do it, you know, but it's like, not really their thing. Angie bunny! Is that a bunny? Is that a bunny? Looks like a bunny. It is. Nice. Why more Angie bunny? Did you lose a file again? backups of all of them now. Nice. You're learning. Good, you're learning. Okay. It should be plenty of sand to make concrete, right? I'm gonna need a lot of concrete. Bum,
Hold your
bum,
butts.
bum,
It's time
bum.
for Jet Set Classic.
Jet Set Classic.
This track ain't seen the light of
It
day in
ain't
close to
nearly
30 years. Once I dust it off a little, I'm gonna let her rip. So listen up.
Like this. Like that.
Concrete.
Like this. Like that. 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 Like this. Like that.
Stupid ravagers. Had to go and ruin my crops. Yeah, it was unfortunate because I was over here working on the mall. And I was down here, and there was a bunch of pillagers up there, and I was like, you know what? I should be far enough from my villagers. And I hit one of them, and it turns out I'm not. Yep. 'Cause I hit them with my bow, I shot at them, and then I saw the raid bar appear at the top, and I was like, motherfucker. So I had to go run, I had to do a raid, and it was not fun. I kept dying. Fortunately, I was, I was pretty close to my respawn. Also, somehow in here, I think, they made an iron golem, and it got out and started fighting everything. I was like, cool, thanks, iron golem. Yeah, pog helper. Okay, so let's see how these look together. I should probably put it to daytime, to be honest.
My tips are reaching out. I want my own apartment. My life is halfway over, and it ain't even started. My new rap name is Young Tragedy. This ain't the way it had to be. I'm plotting on a magic scene.
Hmm.
feed and watch their TVs? Can we have our interactions through email, please? 24-hour party people don't sleep, don't drink, don't eat like we do. I'll leave you be if you leave me be too, but I can't see you when you need to. Get in trouble, you just wanna get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle. Get in trouble, you just love to get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle.
Hold on.
You gotta understand, I wish I could live like you, but I can't be a man. Got bad intuition.
Because I'm liking the white concrete for walls, but in order to kind of break up the texture and stuff. Which one looks better? Bone block? And it's not the whole thing, like it's going to be interspersed throughout it. But bone block, which is the left one, or quartz block, which is the right one. Which do you think would look better? Think the quartz? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the quartz too. Like, yeah, it does look a lot better. Of course, what if I did? Nope, definitely the quartz block.
Okay, man, are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. Now, come on, now crank this motherfucker up.
Then, wait a minute. Just not vibing with the off-white. Yeah, okay. Because this is going to be the wall, like the exterior wall of the mall. So I'm gonna need a lot of it. But what if, do I have any? Hold up, I don't have any mushrooms. I never found any mushrooms anywhere. Shit. Well then, that idea goes out the window. We're gonna see if mushroom stem would actually work better or help. Yeah, no, you're right. The quartz looks better. And again, it's not going to be like, you know, there's not going to, might be somewhat of a pattern to it,
Dig it.
but
Dig yourself, baby. Get it. Dig it.
yeah, check it out, Mega. I've plotted out my store layouts for the ground floor. I also put some calcite now and again to kind of break up the floor pattern. So this is going to be my store that is, you know, out of business store that's under construction, because this is there's a hole here that leads down to an abandoned mine, and I'm gonna put ladders and stuff down there. But I got a little corner shop here. Oh right, this is going to have an archway that leads to the sporting goods store. Oh my god, did I fucking nail it in the center? No, I did not. Never mind. Yeah, this is gonna be the entrance to the sporting goods store. It's not gonna be a very big store. It's just gonna be kind of out here. This is where my Fletchers and Fisher vendors are going to be. Maybe the I feel like it should be bigger than that actually. Um, yeah, and so gonna have a little corner store here. Not sure what's going in it yet, but I'm gonna have one there, gonna have one there. I'm thinking someone, I think it was Mina actually mentioned I should have a pet shop in here. So I'm thinking like one of these could be a pet shop and I could have like, you know, some fish, you know, get some axolotls, maybe get like some sheep and cows. Here's another, oh, I never finished filling that out. Anyway, here's another shop, another little corner shop. And you got over here, I'm thinking this might be like, at first I thought I could make this a bookstore, but now I'm thinking I might make it like a clothing and textiles shop because, you know, you're gonna have a door here and it's gonna lead to the storeroom. This is all gonna be part of, I'm gonna build this out a little bit more, and this is going to be where the department store is. So like a Sears and, you know, stuff like that. Then gonna have another little shop here, a little shop here, and these are the bathrooms. Naturally, Pooh Brown. And then out here, I extended this a little bit. And this is just gonna kind of be like a big open glass wall, you know, like glass windows and things for, you know, some people can sit here. Up there's on the second floor is going to be seating area for the food court, because the food court's going to go up there somewhere. It's where all the farmers are going to be. Gonna be cool. And I'm not going to remember any of this next year. Looking forward to seeing it next year. Exactly. Yeah. Like I said, I'm going to log in next year and just load in and be like, what the fuck was I doing? I don't remember. Oh. Yo, you know what I could do? I could make this glass. Like have glass around it. It's kind of like a window kind of thing. Definitely gonna have glass up there. Doors. I forgot. It needs to go all the way down here. That's why it looks a little off. Yeah, I definitely need more white concrete. I'm going to need a lot of white concrete. I'm also going to need quite a bit of quartz, which I do have a fortune pickaxe, so I can get a lot of quartz off of that. Actually, I need to grab some of you. Because I need to finish out that door. Okay, gonna lurk. Gonna get in VR for a little bit. Okie dokie. Oh, I should put the bone block back. Ooh, that's a lot of concrete.
On the mic with the lyrical weapons, let it bang just to keep y'all stepping. Tokyo Hope is a city I'm repping. Art and music collab intersection. Bring it on if you think you can hang, but if not, then let me ease your pain. Got a lot of years on my belt, so my passion is felt, and it's living through the things that I sing. They want me to come off the mic, stay silent, shut up. If they cut off my tongue, then the records I cut up. If they cut off my hands, then I use my feet. Kick the beat, rock the beat, flip the beat, live the beat, master and give the beat. Hit the streets, spin wheels, make your necks asleep, which is something I ain't had all week. I'm all weak, cold bleak, but you know it's the heat when I speak. The streets are filled with blood, we're running out of options. The rich are in their houses, we're gonna buy their coffins. I wish I knew my future, I dream about it often. I sharpen weapons softly, from now there ain't no stopping. Rock the fucking beat.
All right.
My first draft is better than your last draft. Rapping like a vampire, wrapped in a black sash. All blood, everything blood red Adidas. Color coordinated, know the jam when you see us. Flying down the hills on the wheels of steel. Jet set blades on parade in the shade. I'm the type of cat you can't spot in a mirror. Only talk to girls dressed just like Vampira. She got mascara, we got massive scale crew. Calls it Taylor crew, eyes that glare at you. It's all about love, flow, no love. GG's wet them streets, hell on your knees. He learned to say, come to band boys, come to the Ghana show. Bring your radio, we always ready to go. You know you better get all
There is another way to do this. We'll try this method first and see how fast it goes. We'll try the other way. I usually have done it before. Na, 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 na.
monsters, we do our monster things. When your block cop bones like chicken wings. Spot me watching Nosferatu on loop. Amygdala destroying enigma, yeah that's poison. Rikaku catch my bodies and chase our massacre. If we ever working together, then that's a fact. Me and my baby on the graveyard steps. Always rock matching ice after blood sacrifice. Parlay with gain action to reclaim our reps. Spray with the same passion that you pray for death. Don't need chemical fix for my maniacal tricks. 420 can fucking hell, give me 666. If you wanna give a this, form up, join hands, get a knife, share blood, and give your life to the jam. Poison, the can in my hand. Gonna die for the jam. Poison, the can in my hand. Gonna die for the jam. Poison, the can in my hand. Gonna die for the jam. Poison, the can in my hand. Gonna die for the jam. Grind away on rails that are soaked in your own blood. Poison jam, casting a shadow over your neighborhood. Rokaku wants to gentrify.
So there's that method. And then there's this method. Put that there. And we're just gonna keep going up and up and up. Huh. It doesn't always break it. Interesting. Nah, the Megas method is probably better, more efficient. Is it shears that? Is it shears that destroys wool blocks the fastest? Do it. Ah, that's not where I want to go. That's where I want to go. It is shears that does break it fastest. Okay.
Maybe something's wrong.
So, I'll go through and fill this out. And then I'll go back through and start randomly adding quartz blocks. I'll need to craft more quartz blocks, but I'll go through and randomly add quartz blocks after building the walls and things. Where's my other pickaxe? Fortunate son. I need to go get some more nether quartz. Look at that layout. Ain't she beautiful? Ow. Aw, son of a bitch. You're a split nail. Shit. Hold on. Never, oh. Fortunately, it's one of the nails I need to cut anyway, so. Sorry, chat. I'm trimming up my nail real quick. 'Cause it just decided to split in a weird spot, so. My fingernail clippers are in the bathroom. They're not here at my desk. Alright, that's good enough. Oh yeah, I forgot I died quite a few times in that raid, so I lost all of those levels. Excuse me. All of that for 64. That was 64 times 4. $256 nether quartz to give me 64 blocks of quartz. The math in this game just don't add up. We'll do half. And see, this is going to be a column of copper. God damn it. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll do each corner will be break down, break down. Oh yeah, I think that'll work. And I still need more quartz. Still not enough. I'm gonna have to go to the nether and collect a whole bunch of nether quartz. No, actually, no, fuck it. Ooh. I've had an idea. So what if we use on each of the floors for on just it'll only be seen from the exterior, but what if at each floor we put we use the light gray block or the regular gray concrete. Just a single solid line across the whole thing. We do it there. We do it there. We do it there. Well, no, not the top. 'Cause the top would be something different. I feel like this needs to come out somehow. Seems a little too flat. Yeah, it seems flat. Like, the copper is going to be a three-dimensional thing, which I need to go get some wax to wax that. Although I kind of want the copper to age a little, actually, now that I think about it. I don't want it to be pure copper. Although, something that could help it pop is something that I currently do not have access to. And that's end rods. Because I've not gone to the nether. Not the nether. The end. I haven't gone to the end to fight the end dragon. How is hello? Boom, headshot. How is my dripstone doing? Slowly. That's how it's doing. Slowly. I figured I'd still be within the range of high.
Free.
Just gotta make all of this concrete. Fuck. the long, slow, arduous task of mining all of the concrete. Let us continue building the wall. Oh, I got an itch. Just placing block after block after block. One, two, three. Four. Five. Six. Slowly but surely it is coming together somewhat. Cut copper might actually be better. Mm. Mm. Maybe.
I love you.
Oh yeah, cut copper would definitely be better. Ooh, ooh. That works. That's how I'm gonna do it. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna do the cut copper in the center. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to need to go get a lot of copper.
I just don't know how to say goodbye.
Yeah. When I got it, 24-bit, not sick, came for a great day. Lean thick, like butter with no veins. Stereo separated with no veins. Get a loophole, one shot, figure how I drop it. Hit that shit quick, no click, no pop. Get it, your boy the key. If you got money, you got a folder in the back. I'ma hit you right back. Love it, need it, manipulate it. Save it for later, leave it royalty free. Chop, bop, I'm it, double up or freeze it. I slip into your hand. Listen, yo, we gonna make plans in heaven. Aren't you glad that you purchased sound effects? Rating of 27.
All right, let's make the last of this concrete. And then have to go get all the stuff to make more concrete. You know, maybe it's because I'm streaming Minecraft, which is a very popular thing on the Twitches and just in the gaming sphere in general, but I have noticed that all throughout this March Minecraft, the spam bots have been out in droves every time I've streamed. I wanna know everything about you, girl. Oh, everything about my world, my world, my world. Ooh. Bam, bam, bam. Huh? Me. I really should also work on lighting this place up a little better. Because the more I start to enclose it, son of a bitch. The more the monsters are gonna spawn inside it. Oh shit. Grab too many. I needed. Just needed 4. Damn it.
Down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated, go get. Subject moves in, blow it. Down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated, go get. Subject moves in, blow it. Got a little problem with the groove, I'll solve it. Speed it up, take it down, no solid objects. Picture it revolving, evolve rubbish. Remember the last time I saw make it feel like this? Rapper crew never stray from the goal of music. Whack crew, betray for a creep do shit. I just wanna crawl out of my shell and hit true. Build on the foundation of a lonely youth. Capital can move me like it move me. Self-care costs money, it's funny. Can't take shit from me, I'm too strong now. But way to change shit on me, career long now. If you want it, just ask for it. Would you empty my passport? I'm about to feel that shit. Return to the soul, don't forget I'm still that shit. And if you're working on the goal, I hope you kill that shit. Mellow down with the groove. Know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated, go get. Subject moves in, blow it. Down with the groove, you know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated.
I need.
Subject moves in, blow it.
Hi, it's me, cute boy that must be keen, head right for ruffling, pinchable cheeks at least 5 times deep. Undiagnosed, so listen up. Let the short king speak. My eyeline may be out of sight, but it don't mean you can't see eye to eye. Metaphorically and actually staring down at me. Forgetting what you're seeing is royalty. I ain't above violence against target sims. I got a mean bite and your ankles aren't far. Size may not matter, but you're small to me. And below sea level is the level you're on. That's why I can't stand these fuckers holding me back. Preaching to me about backup plans. Shit barely pays bills, keeps us pacified, hypnotized from imaginary lives. There's billions more of us than them. Creating purpose and value in humanity. Snake oil won't feed a society. So let's fuck shit up, take destiny back.
I definitely will need some scaffolding. I have scaffolding. I'm dumb. And so far, it's not looking too bad. I just gotta make more fucking white concrete and copper. I need to go spelunking for copper. And nether quartz. I need a lot more nether quartz. I have an idea.
In the 1970s, New York graffiti, rapping, and breaking became the prime expressions of a new young people subculture called hip-hop.
Generally, you think what you hear on the radio is terrible.
I think basically it's product.
Now there is a vast commercial organization.
Machines touch every part of our lives.
We are controlling transmission.
I said, man, this ain't my bag, man. You know.
The record
I need to
different in sounds, unusual.
Now I want you to listen to these sounds and let your
Craft.
imagination go free.
white concrete. I need to nine nether quartz. And I need to mine copper ore. Hold on. Here we go. So that I can, in 1 year's time, I'll log back in and go, what the fuck was I doing? And then be like, oh, the mall to-do list: craft light concrete, mine nether quartz, mine copper ore. Excuse me. And yes, even though I plan to do a stream on Sunday, I am going to just go ahead and keep that up there. Because I will be probably be spending most of Sunday resource gathering. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. I don't wanna be no policeman. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. Policeman. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. I don't wanna see no policeman. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. I don't wanna see no policeman. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. I need that. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. I don't wanna see no policeman. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. Policeman. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. I don't wanna see no policeman. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. I should probably collect honeycombs. I should probably also like breed some bees. How many bees in total would this be? 3, 6. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So 29 times 3 is 27, 6 plus is 80. No. Oh, 87. So I can have 87 bees in here. Holy crap, that's a lot of bees. That's a lot of bees. I'm kind of tempted to... This will be the dumbest thing ever. But I'm kind of tempted to go buy a fuck ton of name tags. Go buy 87 name tags. And number them 1 through 87. And then go and just start numbering every single bee so I know how many bees I have. So I know I don't exceed 87. Because if you exceed 87, then basically if there's not enough area, like if there's not enough room for the bee to sleep in a nest, it won't go into the nest. Oh, I have red mushrooms. That'll give me stems. I forgot to put the quartz pillar in the box. Don't know where I will put it.
Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. You can pull up on me, I can pull up on you. If I hear you acting out, you know what I fucking do. I don't need a whole crew, I'm one pissed off man. 20 years of ear training and some ice for my hand. If you live on my block, you might want to be nervous. A daily walk can become a smacking subscription service. And I don't even hesitate if you're a fellow musician. I just can assign both my hands and then I'll smack you with them. Oh, I know that look. You're trying
If
to link
I were to grow...
these people, am I right? But don't whisper in my ear.
If I were to use bone meal on Podzol, you cannot get it. You need Silk Touch to get the... Well, shit.
Now I don't know who you become, but I can tell who you are. I'll smack you into the bird shit. I didn't clean up my car. Your family and friends tried everything short of smacking you. If they're cheering and back you, then they can get a smacking too. You're old enough to go mask off. You're bad enough to get smacked on. You're old enough to know better than, but you're cold enough to keep on going. You'll levitate from my left hand, get resuscitated from my right.
I need an axe with Silk Touch. Okay. I think 4-hour stream today is nice. My ass is dragging for some reason. So I think I will be calling it soon. We can probably hang out for about 10 more minutes. Give it a nice full rounded 4-hour stream. Kill some time for a little bit.
Yeah, less smaction hero. Welcome to the snack parade. My favorite cereal is Honey Smacks. Imagine the Honey Smacks frog with one hand behind his back, the other hand smacking like 7 people at once. That's me. I walk around town with all their faces still stuck in my hands, smacking my Aridama sheet. Better pray you don't meet me. If you're fooling up, you know I'll be pulling up. Man, somebody bring me an ice bucket. Better be that good ice too. This shit's hot.
Come on. It's so slow. You could go on a small adventure. Actually, I'm gonna go light this up real quick. Emerald. $32 enchantment cost to rename this? What the fuck? What the fuck, Wallace? There's scissors in my fucking arm. Did you know? I was gonna name it Diamond is Unbreakable. Speaking of which, I actually should go mend everything. That's my armor. Armor's fine. Rose on the grave. Oh, more I get at you, the stranger repeat the air. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Only my shovel needs it, actually. Bye. You can say you made my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me how's it, baby? But did you know when it snows, my eyes become allergic? The light that you shine can't be seen. I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Oh, the more I get at you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. If I should fall, kissed by a rose on the grave. Tell you so much you can say. Power, my pleasure, my pain. I've got a spoon and a knife, and I'm all out of forks. Baby, it's on the grave. Ooh, the more I get at you, the stranger feels the air. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom of the grave. Oh, Let's get these zombies building up. Oh, that was a nearly full iron sword. That's pretty neat. Yeah, it's pretty neat right there. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Is going on a nature walk. I just scared myself for a second there. Didn't realize those pressure plates were that close, and I backed up on them and opened the door, and didn't realize it. We're not going to talk about it. Alright, while we're waiting for the zombies to fill up and we're repairing all of our stuff, let's go and see who we're gonna raid. Won't you come wash away the rain, black hole sun? Won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? I think we're gonna raid Matzaz. Even though they've been going for 6.5 hours. Yeah. Alright, that's a decent amount of... Alright, we're gonna call it quits here. Oh. Hey, we started making some pretty decent progress on the mall. Got, some floor plans laid out, starting on the walls of the mall, giving us an idea of how it is going to possibly look. Maybe? Yeah. As far as I'm aware, we don't really have any plans for anything on Sunday. So, me and my parents. So, I will probably, to make up for the lack of stream yesterday, I will probably stream on Sunday as the final day of March Minecraft. And then after that, we'll start up streams on next Tuesday and see where we get from there. Not sure what we'll probably, actually, I know not a lot of people like to watch them, but we'll probably do Final Fantasy 14 because the new content is out from the new patch and I kind of want to play through it. So we'll play that on stream and we'll work on that stuff. That's probably what we'll do next Tuesday. Tuesday or Wednesday, one of the two. But like I said, let's go ahead and call it here. We will raid my good buddy, good friend, Theodora Bean, Matzaz. They are doing collaborative stream of Repo with, I'm not sure who with, but they're playing with some friends. And gone over there, hang out, have some fun. I'll probably stream Repo at some point. I've got quite a few games that I will probably be doing at some point. Now that Minecraft is done. Well, March Minecraft is done. I'm probably going to stream Minecraft again at some point, but who knows. But with that, thank you all for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you. And remember, wash your hands because you nasty. Stay healthy, stay safe. Don't be a dick. Sounds simple, but people make it more complex than it needs to be. And of course, as always, remember, you can do anything you put your mind to by telling yourself, I can. Because the greatest enemy we ever created is the word can't. And we stop that demonish tracks by telling ourselves, I can. Remember that, and you can do anything. So have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you. And we will see you in the next stream. Jamatane, everybody. Have a good night. Go have some fun. I gotta go push buttons. Where is it? Where is it? Stay fresh, cheese bags.